Dave's not here.
Dave's not here.
Not that lucky said you're not Dave. Soundboard is back. That's great. Close. What did we close? 64.98. The filler? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let me get that all updated here. Let's see. Filler 2. Actually, I was working on that right now for a spot for Raw, so I can probably assume that Not That Lucky has the rest here. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Is that what that is? 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep. All right. Well then. So this is going to be filler 1 for break number 6498. 4 box. Topps Finest. Hobby PYT. All right, I'll wait on the rest of those.
Yo, you're picking the phone. Holy moly.
All right. Why does that light seem so bright? Ralph Donation Dennis. All right, so what that means is I'm going to be tagging everybody in the filler, and then I'm going to tag everybody in the break as well. So give me a few minutes here while I get all that set up. Yeah. Not That Lucky closed the filler. Well, he did tell me to be nicer to him than you were, so I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. Yeah, what can you do? I'll tell you what, I'm not usually that good to Matt either, so we'll see. He has the name Not That Lucky for a reason. All right. Matt, maybe you should change your mojo around. Rename yourself to something really super lucky. All right, so I think that's set. Let's see. So we're going to do baseball on this one. All right, so filler 1 for break number 6498. 4-box Topps Finest PYT. So we need a box of Topps Chrome. There it is. So how come I can't tag Nick Adam even though he's in Shopify? I put it in there after he created his account. I added it. Isn't that right? For the Braves? Yeah, he doesn't pull up under the SMS. Oh. I'll start it over. All right, Tanner, Tyler, Ra, Mr. Nelson, and that is the filler. All right, drum, roll, Tams. That's still not in there. Weird. Uh-uh. Are you able to pull him up under it? Weird. Can you just text him and say that the break's gonna go live? Break 6498. Awesome, thank you. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, here we go, guys. Happy Saturday night. Filler 1 for break 6498 is underway. It's going to be, this is going to close the break, actually, to close the main. So once we get done with this, we'll go right into the main. So this will be a 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-team filler. This is going to be a 6-team filler. So we're going to rip a box of Topps Chrome Blaster. So we'll go to the randomizer and divvy up the teams for the blaster, and then after that we'll go back to the randomizer, and then the top 6 will move on. Looks like in the order of the Dodgers, the Royals, the Blue Jays, White Sox, Nationals, and Giants. All right, so let's go over to the randomizer. This will be for the Topps Chrome Blaster. These will be for the teams for the blaster. So we're going to roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. We got 9, so good to go. We pulled a Tristan Cassis blue Ray Wave auto to 150 out of a blaster last night. So you never know. You can hit something decent in these blasters, that's for sure. And a break. So there's the teams for the blaster right over there. Well, let me get this printed off for the sorters here, and we'll get the blaster underway. What's going on, Dylan? Happy Saturday, man. For break number 6498. So it's going to be the Dodgers. Royals, Blue Jays, the BJs, White Sox, Nats, Giants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Here we go. This is the blaster. Teams for the blaster. Let's go. Good luck. All right, good luck. Here we go. Should get 2 pinks and then 2 sepias, and then anything else outside of that's going to be a nice little bonus. We got a Corbin Carroll rookie. Hunter Brown on the refractor, and the first pink will be Teoscar Hernandez. Castellanos, Gonzalez, Groshans, O'Neal Cruz, Future Stars, and the pink Kyle Tucker, Houston. O'Hop, Buxton, Bellinger, Chapman, nothing much there. Got a Hyper, Matt Olson, Viento, Seager, Hyper, Jake McCarthy. And our first sepia is going to be Josh Smith, Texas. Josh Smith, Texas sepia. Not that lucky. Kyle Tucker, Polar Bear, last pack of the blaster. Should have a sepia in here. Kyle Stores, Sed Mullins. That Sed Mullins is a refractor. And CJ Cron sepia. So not much in there. Not like the blasters drum roll Tams did last night. That's for sure. Whoever picked this blaster didn't know what they were doing. All right, let's see what we got here for the last 5 teams, and then after that we'll start a new video and get on to the first 4 boxes of the case. The second 4 boxes are down to less than 10 teams, I would say. If they don't fill up by the time we're done ripping the first 4 boxes, I'll put up a filler for that, and we should be ripping the case tonight. So let's get at it. Pitter patter, let's get at her. All right, guys, thanks for filling that one up. I will see you on the next video. Be right back. 6 teams left on the next one. That's nothing. All right, I'll be right back. Whoops, sorry, we need to do our random. All right. All right, top 5. I already have it set up. I was like, what the heck? All right, top 5. So top 5, and I got it up there. It's going to be Dodgers, Royals, Blue Jays, White Sox. Or sorry, top 6. Dodgers, Royals, Blue Jays, White Sox, Nats, Giants in that order. Going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. 10, 13. Going to be enough there. Good luck. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a 16 filler. Final round. Tanner, Tyler, not that lucky, not that lucky, not that lucky, Big Kahuna, and that's it right there. So let me get those updated. Let's see here. Let's go to the main. So Dodgers goes to Tanner. E-R-Y-E. Tyler gets the Royals. Not that lucky gets the next 3. 1, 2, 3. Blue Jays, Sox, Nats. Blue Jays, Nats. Those Blue Jays, White Sox. Is it a 5 team? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the Giants. Nats, White Sox, Giants. Not that lucky. Big Kuna. All right, so that should be that. All right, I'm going to get those printed off, and I'll be right back with a new video, guys. All right, guys, welcome back. We've got Break number 6498. This is going to be the first 4 boxes of this case right here in my hands. It is a full case, unsealed. I mean sealed. We're about to unseal it. So you can see it there. You move the good old keyboard here. Plop this bad boy back down. You're going to see me open it up on your bottom right-hand screen on the top view. So what we're going to do is pull these out. And then I'll just take the first 4 numbers in the chat, 1 through 8. Empty box. We will use that box for the last 4 boxes that we do not pick. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So box 3 will be in the mix. So we'll set that right here. Box 8. Four and pi. It's 4 and then 6. We'll take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. All right, these 4 will go back in. All right, that'll be for the last 4, which we should be ripping later tonight. We're down to less than 10 teams on that. All right, here we go. Team should be up on the right. This is a PYT, so you should know who you've got. Let's see if this one works better. That one looks a little better, I think. We'll just stick with that one. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. First box. Blaine said he's not looking for a lot, but he's just looking for a Superfractor, Max Meyer, or Ezekiel Tovar. Buenos Tovar Diaz had the Rockies last time, but only Buenos Diaz has him this time. Must have been his brother. All right, here we go. Box 1. A couple cases ago, we pulled 2 reds out of 1 box. I don't think I've seen a red since. But we did pull that Diamond's Finest to 5 of Yordan Alvarez the other night. No bangers for Blaine. All right, Cade Cavalli. Esturio Ruiz. This is going to be Christopher Morale. This is going to be a refractor. Joey Meneses on the rookie and Kristen Yelich. Jazz Chisholm. Miguel. 25 at 250 coming up. Who's it going to be? Let's pull from the back first. Riley Green. Freddie Freeman. And the purple's going to go to Tampa Bay. Look at that one. Wander Franco. 25 of 250. Tampa Bay. Michael Benton. Nice hit. Got a blue coming up. Could be our auto. Morel. Shohei, Juan Soto, Oscar Gonzalez, It is our auto. Good luck, guys. Going to a filler spot. Going to be a nice color match. Filler number 2, Tyler Hamblin on the Nick Prado. Color match to the Royals. True blue, 89 of 150. Nice color match, nice hit there on the filler. Filler spots always hit. All right, Lennon Sosa. Michael Toglia, Refractor Brian Bello, Hunter Green, and Austin Riley. Mookie Betts, Woods Richardson, C.J. Abrams, Refractor, Corbin Carroll, and a Francisco Alvarez. All right, last pack of the first mini box. Cal Mitchell, Jonathan Aranda, Tatis Headliners, Zach Wheeler, and Logan Webb. Not much in that pack. Start from the bottom on this one. Let's flip them upside down. I feel like the bottom pack is always the least best. Castillo, Seager. We got a teal coming in. It's going to be a Josh Jung rookie. Goldschmidt, Castillo, Seager, who we covering up. Going to go to another filler spot. In the filler 1, Pittsburgh. Ryan Nam going to pick up the Leover Paguero teal to 199. All right, this fly's bugging me. Pete Alonso, Paguero, Headliners Rivera, Harper, and Soto. That was the weakest pack of the box. Everything's up from here. Altuve, Trey Turner, Miggy Cabrera Refractor, Nick Prado, and Carlos Correa. Feel like there's a green here. Nope. All right, we might have another blue. Nope, no auto on this one. Lubob, Oscar Colas, Kodai Senga. Going to go to the Mets to 300 on the blue. Brian Bello rookie, and Michael Harris II. Kodai Senga to the Mets. That's a filler spot, Ryan. All right, next pack's got our auto. Maybe not. DL Hall, Marte. Rookies Christopher Morel, Garrett Mitchell, and a Shea Langeliers. This should have our auto. Unless Topps Panini does. There it is. It's chilling right there. Isn't it? Nope. Did we not get an auto in this mini? Hunter Brown, Spencer Steer, Jazz Chisholm Refractor, Nolan Gorman, and J-Rod. We did not get an auto in this box. I mean, I've missed one on a football card before, but these are pretty easy. No auto on that one.
I want a refund. I want $5 back.
That stinks.
That was the max buyer that took copies before I bought it.
Prado, yeah, there should be 2 autos, 1 per mini. We got one auto so far. We got one auto in the first box. So each master box should have 2 autos. Each mini should have 1. I could see if we got a 101 super refractor in one of them, but we got a Prado to 150. If it was 3, I don't know actually. It was probably box. It was the last box I grabbed. So box 6. That was box 6. This is going to be box 8. This one will be box 8. So this is the box Raw picked right here. 3 is the first box I picked out, so that's the first box. That'll be over here. So we got a gold. We got a gold so far in this one. Golds are usually to 50, I think. 50 or 75. I think 50. Devers, Justin's dad, Shane, Adley Rutschman. Ooh. This is going to go out to you, Michael. Anthony Volpe to 50. Bang. Gold Anthony Volpe. Last 2 cases I've ripped a ton of Volpe. 2 green autos and then this beautiful gold. Anthony Volpe to 50. 49 of 50. Very, very nice. All right, we're starting to heat up. Pasquantino, Javi Baez, headliners Beltre, Bobby Witt, and a Tovar. Got a Yoshi, Vladdy, Waldachuk, Freddie Freeman, that's a refractor, and Shintaro Fujinami. Ooh, we got a purple. Is that the auto? Nope. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Bo Bichette, base. Shane McClanahan, Cal Mitchell, Jonathan Aranda, purple. Purple's going out to a non-filler spot this time. Fernando Tatis, 230 of 250 on the purple. Mr. Tatis. All right, still looking for an auto here. There it is. It's on a headliners or it's on an insert. So we haven't, I don't think we've seen many of these. This will be fun. We got a rose gold too. Fun pack. All right, let's go. Logan Webb. Zach Wheeler. Let's check out our rose gold first. Going to the Braves. Vaughn Grissom. Nice card. Vaughn Grissom rose gold to 75. 33 of 75. Behind that, we got a headliners. This is our auto. 43 of 50. Numbered 43 of 50. Good luck, guys. Juan Soto. Bang. Juan Soto headliners. 43 of 50. That is sweet. That is sweet. Nice hit there to San Diego. San Diego mini box for sure. That's because I've had them in the last 2 cases. Looking for that one. That Von Grissom is sick also. All right, last pack of mini box number 3 of 8 of the break. Toglia, Mookie Betts. We got a refractor, Christian Yelich, Corbin Carroll, and Francisco Alvarez. All right, on to mini box number 4. Got a mini diamond, green mini diamond here. If that's an auto, that'd be sweet. Jose Altuve, Trey Turner. Pull from the back, we got a Nick Prado. Got a Michael Harris II. Our mini diamond is going to be a Kodai Senga going to the Mets on the filler spot. 93 of 125. That's the second Kodai Senga of this break right there. He's got 1 to 300 and 1 to 125 on the green diamond. Lubob, Oscar Colas, headliners Acuna, Shea Langeliers, Brian Bello. DL Hall, Ketel Marte, Goldschmidt Refractor, J-Rod, Garrett Mitchell. Brandon Crawford, Nolan Gorman, Hunter Brown, Spencer Steer. We got a true blue. I think we've pulled this guy already. Going to Tampa Bay, Michael Benton. Look at that. Another Wander Franco. So not only did you get a purple, you got a blue as well. Nice color match there. That one's 49 of 150. That will go with your purple. 2 packs to go. I think we still need an auto here. Gonna have a gold auto. We're gonna have a gold auto to 50, fellas and ladies and boys and girls. Let's go. Blade. Vargas. Corbin Carroll rookies. Oswald Peraza. And our gold. San Diego, gonna get a Yuji Rosario, gold to 50. San Diego just eating it up. That's actually a nice little color match also. Couple golds in the first 2 boxes. Last pack of box 2. Duran, Scherzer, another San Diego card, refractor Juan Soto, Gunnar Henderson, and Contreras. I had San Diego in the last 2 cases, not that lucky. And Toronto, I decided to stop chasing, and look at what happened to me. I predicted Toronto was going to eat this case. So if they're still available in the second half, you might as well go get them, because that's what's going to happen for Toronto in the next 4 boxes. All right. Box 3. They will in the next 4. The Nats could. I had them in the last case. I haven't been really chasing them or anything, but... All right, box 3 underway. Here we go. Good luck. Cade Cavalli, Esturio Ruiz, Pujols, headliners, Yelich, and Freddie Freeman. All right, Luis Castillo, Joey Meneses, Josh Young, and Oswaldo Cabrera going to the Yankees. Michael Benton, no Baltimore. San Diego is eating the whole kit and caboodle up right now. Tampa's got a couple hits. The Yankees got a couple hits. Mets have a couple hits, but the Mets are just dominating right now. Pete Alonso, Paguero, Francisco Alvarez, Mets refractor, Juan Soto, Goldschmidt. 2 boxes in. We're halfway through. The other 4 boxes are getting close to filling too. We'll be definitely ripping that later tonight. This is going to be Altuve, Trey Turner. Headliners are Chiro, Carlos Correa, Bryce Harper. So far, this mini box has been poop. What is in here? There's got to be something. What's hiding? There's a green. Hopefully that's an auto. Those are sick. Those are going to be to 99. Those will be to 99. Yeah, basically. Michael Harris, rookie. Nick Prado, Lubob, Oscar Colas. The green, going to go to the Yankees. Anthony Volpe, another green Anthony Volpe. The 3rd green Volpe I've pulled in his 2 cases here. The other 2 were autoed. The other 2 were autoed. This one is not. So the Yankees and the Padres are eating up this break right now. All right, we should have an auto here. We should have an auto here, right? Yep, we do. Marte, Corbin Carroll refractor, Brian Bello, Shea Langeliers, and going to a filler spot, Michael Massey, going to the Royals on the filler 2, filler 1, no, filler 2. Royals with their 2nd auto. That is not numbered. Arizona getting the Corbin Carroll refractor. Von Grissom, Anthony Volpe, headliners Randy Johnson, Seiya Suzuki, Ronald Acuna Jr. Liberatore, DeGrom, got a Rizzo refractor, Joey Votto. Hopefully this has an auto, that'd be sweet. Ortiz. It's going to be Ortiz on the rivalries. It's going to be a die cut. It's looking for numbers on that one, but nothing. Hey, we still got another box left. Garrett Cole, Byron Buxton, Oscar Gonzalez Silver, Bregman, and Bo Naylor. All it takes is one. Or Arenado, Real Muto, Bryce Harper Headliners, Moreno Rookie, Kodai Senga. Max Meyer, Jordan Walker, Logan O'Hop, Machado, and Conforto. Last pack, we should have an auto here, I think. Logan O'Hop, Riley Green, Aaron Judge, Mike Trout. Going to a filler spot. What do you know? Filler number 2. Michael Grove going to the Dodgers. Tanner. Michael Grove. We got a Riley Green refractor going to Detroit. Cynthia. That's box 3. On to box 4. All right, last box, guys. Good luck to everybody in the break. After this, I'll look at putting up a filler. If the next break isn't full, we'll definitely can get a filler up for it. All right, last box. Aranda, Yoshi, Lennon Sosa to the White Sox. Not that lucky. Bo Bichette and Fujinami. Lennon Sosa to the filler spot. Not that lucky. Pack 1 of the box gives us an auto. All right, looking like a teal's coming in here. Woods Richardson, Cal Mitchell, McClanahan, Derek Jeter Headliners, the teal. Going to the Phillies, Trey Turner. 161 of 199, Phillies. Chad on the filler spot. It's our second teal. Doglia, Betts. Got a Logan Webb refractor, Zach Wheeler, and a Logan Webb base. Got a blue coming in. I think that one's going to be the 300. Corbin Carroll, Alvarez, Shohei, Lennon Sosa, and a Manny Machado to 300. San Diego, all over the board.
Oh my gosh, Padres.
Miguel Cabrera, Morel, Prado rookies, Hunter Green, Austin Riley. Got a green wave coming in. We have another auto here. All right, we have another auto in this one. Another auto in this mini makes up for our missing auto in the first box. It's a green wave. Riley Green, Oscar Gonzalez, Jazz Chisholm, Got a silver refractor Zach Wheeler. This is going to be going to the Braves. It's Vaughn Grissom. Vaughn Grissom, 1/99. Number 1/99 on the green wave. Nice hit, Nick. All right, last mini. Last mini box. Scherzer, Blade, and right out the bat, there's our other auto, Mark Vientos, going to the Mets. Gunnar Henderson and Contreras underneath that. All right, see if we can't hit a red here to finish it off. We do have a green lava coming in here. A green lava. Fernando Tatis, Wander Franco, Cal Raleigh. Ezekiel Duran for the Rangers. The green lava going to the Rockies. It's going to be to 99, 66/99. Ezekiel Tovar on the green lava. The green lava, Ezekiel Tovar. Nice card.
Take that, Matt.
He was waiting for that out there. Beatty, O'Neal Cruz, Waldachuk, Refractor, Alvarez, and Cabrera. Gonna have a blue. Do we have another auto? Nope, sometimes those are. Seiya Suzuki, Acuna Jr., Chris Bryant, Terang. Gonna have a true blue going to, who do you think? San Diego, Fernando Tatis to 150. Fernando Tatis to 150. Wow. I have never seen so many hits from one team in so many little amount of boxes, I feel like. Oh, we got a teal wave coming in here. All right, let's go. Bo Naylor, Joey Votto, Vaughn Grissom, Anthony Volpe. I think this is going to go to Not That Lucky on the filler. Lubob. Lubob to 175 on the teal wave. Lubob teal wave. All right, last pack of the break, guys. Good luck. Got a green mini diamond. Not auto. Dang it. Was hoping to get lucky again. Nolan Gorman, J-Rod, Shohei, Lennon Sosa. It's going to the Angels. Come on, Shohei. There we go. Shohei, baby. Shohei on the green mini diamond. 14 of 125. Logan Wright. And that will do it for the break, guys. I will do a little recap here. All right. Here we go. Got the Rivalries Ortiz, some refractors. We got Riley Green, Corbin Carroll, Juan Soto, Manny Machado to 300. Got some teals, Leover Peguero and Trey Turner to 199. Blue Wander Franco to 150. Blue Fernando Tatis to 150. Blue Kodai Senga to 300. Pink, purple Wander Franco to 250. Purple Fernando Tatis to 250. Purple Cabrera to 250. A Lubob Teal Teal Shimmer to 175. The green mini diamonds to 125. Kodai Senga, Shohei Otani. We got a green to 99. Anthony Volpe. We got a rose gold Von Grissom to 75. We got two golds. One's an auto. The first non-auto is going to be Volpe, 49 of 50. Lennon Sosa, base auto. Michael Grove, base auto. Michael Massey, base auto. Mark Vientos, base auto. We have a true blue to 150. Nick Prado, nice color match to the Royals. A green wave to 99. 1 of 99 to Von Grissom. Not pictured, we have a green lava Ezequiel Tovar to the Rockies. We also have a gold to 50 Iguay Rosario, and we have a Juan Soto to 50, 43 of 50 headliners auto. San Diego crushing it.
That was insane.
And that is it, guys. Thanks for filling that one up. Go get the second half of that filled up. I got the 4 boxes right next to me. Let's see which team crushes in that one. Go get that team, and let's go. See you then.
I got the Rockies in the next one.
I got a few teams.
I just bought the Rockies. Yeah, or like I hit send as soon as I hit this whole bar.
That was a little brutal for me on the San Diego since I've had them in the last 2
I
cases.
I looked up there
Man.
to see it. After you hit the first San Diego card, I was like, what is San Diego? I was like, it's not Nate.
I've had them the last 2 cases.
Of course they go wild.
That's why I'm saying Toronto's gonna just hit this next time.
Toronto's gonna hit on this one.
Are they? They might still be available. If they are, I'm probably gonna go get them just based on that alone.
Oh, National 2023.
64.98.
We're getting more of this in apparently.
The Toss Finest.
Yeah.
I,
Keep running these
it's
breaks.
awesome.
Keep
Do we have
running these QITs.
do we have one more case? Do you know?
I can dig one up maybe. No, we got 4 loose boxes over there though. On the shelf. That's all we have.
Okay. We'll have to wait till we get some more in.
I know, it'll be a little bit, but that's alright. We'll get Croman. I think we're getting Croman tomorrow or something like that, or whenever these days, but
All right, so that one was 98.
did you see this one I posted today?
Next one is 99.
Fill this one up, guys.
Number 2. Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, there's one spot taken already. There's a filler on it. Paolo Banchero, Father's Day rookie card, gold to 10.
It goes to the top spot in the randomizer.
Top spot in the randomizer. Plus a box of Chronicles. I think it's $52 a spot. We valued that card out to be like 200-ish, somewhere in there, I think. It's a good deal. That's a good deal right there.
Oh, I got quite a few teams actually so far in this one. Looks like 4 or 5.
How about
4.
How about the Marlins now? I got the Rocks too, I think.
Brewers always hit. I didn't even know I had the. I forgot I had the Brewers in this case. Of course, there wasn't one Brewer card colored that came out in that one. That's hilarious.
Do the Yankees hit every freaking time? No one has the Yankees in this one? Do you not see what came out of the last case and a half?
It might. I gotta update some orders here. It doesn't look like it though. It looks like they are still there. Nope. Looks like Benton. Looks like Mike. Looks like he bought them just during that break maybe.
Guaranteed Volpe greens.
Yeah, he got them. So there's a lot of orders there to get updated.
I'm gonna probably go live on TikTok here pretty quick. So. Oh man.
So let's figure this out here. All right, so I'm looking for $64.99. Getting close on the T-Mall too, I think. I'll get that one updated as well. Michael Benton, he's going to take the Yankees on the second half here. $6.49 Rockies, Blanos. Blanos Diaz. Toronto. I knew Toronto wouldn't be there by the time I got a chance. Cynthia. Good luck, Cynthia. It's going to be one of my teams. Cynthia gets Toronto. Blanos got Colorado. San Francisco Giants goes to LeBron Stan. Cousin Ronnie, what's up, my man? How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Made it back in one piece here. I'm safe. Back in the studio. I trust that you've made it back safe. And you're back in the game. Out your way. Right? Why, did you see me stumbling out of the casino? Because it was about that time on Friday night. Friday morning. It would have been Saturday morning. Next one is Mariners, Michael Benton. All right, so we're down to a handful of teams there. All right, let's get those guys colored up. Oh, man, this mouse is something else. All right, let's fill 6488 up. Let's get that one. So 6488, I know some teams came in. The Giants. $64.88. Raiders, Kelly. Seahawks. Saints. We also have a filler on that one too, guys. And the Lions, Douglas Charlie. So that leaves us with 8 left in the filler on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left on the second half of the case for Topps Finest.
How close are we?
9.
9 spots. I think in a case and a half of those, I've had the Marlins and the Rockies in every single half. I've gotten 1 colored Max Meyer and 1 colored Profile. I said that Max Meyer you hit me the other day to grade.
You did?
I just not right in the grading.
Nice.
Oh.
All right, let's fill up this other one here. Let's see. So let's take this copy. Paste. Spot 6,500, so Adam took spot 5. $64, $61 making moves. Legacy, what's that? That's a 30 spot random. What's the buy-in on that? $40 maybe? All right, so Mark got 3 spots, 13, 16, and 18. 13, 16. Troy taking a spot in that too. Couple spots going right in a row on that one. Interesting. Troy taking a spot. Brandon taking a spot. It's like you guys are all in there at the same time talking about it. Now Facebook's probably going to scold me for updating too fast. Should probably take a break from editing those. Another spot. Nate's taking us a spot too in that one. Wow. And then filler one for 6,500. Spot 3, LeBron. All right, I'm gonna look at making a filler for this last 4 box of Topps Finest. $64.92. We have a select mixer up. Oh, H, 4 H2s in a hobby. I did not see that one. We gotta find a new PYT to put up here too. All right, so All right, 17 fillers about to go up, guys. The teams in the purple. That'll leave us with 3 teams and the filler. 7 teams. It's a $28 filler. Most of the teams you're going to get your money back. I guess the top 4 for sure. Have a chance at the Cardinals. That will go live here in about 2 minutes. All right, there's that link right there for the new filler, 7-team filler. $64.92 is going to go up there. Filler 164.88. One, 7, and 9, Chad. right, so what's mismatching on that break? Dallas and Denver, Houston, Indy, Jacksonville, Miami, Tampa. Who's got the Titans? 64-88. Ryan. Man, I haven't done any football in a long time. I've been stuck on baseball. Maybe I should get into some football. All right, down to 7 and a filler on the 10-box Obsidian football team all. Down to 1 and a filler on Topps Finest Hobby. It's a, what was it, a $28 filler? I was in the process of buying a spot, actually. Or two. Why does it do that? The heck? That was weird. Come on, land fly. Smack your life up. No, land over there. All right, so 2 spots gone. All right, got my spot. So 6,500, 4 and 6. Ryan, 6,500, 4 and 6. So we're down to 4 spots and a filler on 6,500. That's the Paulo Banchero to 10 raw card. 4 and 6. Ryan Livingston. I believe so. Let me double check and see what's out on the shelf before I confirm that. Mr. Plant, spot 25. All right. Are they on the website, Nick? If they're on the website, you should be good to go. Otherwise, I can send you a invoice. Let me go see how many I got, though. Spillage. I got those for you, Nick. All right, cool. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and buy them. I got them. Three and 9, 6,500. 2 more spots gone. Gonna be close to being down to the filler on that one too. Maybe we'll be running that one before the. There's a 7-team. Nick, make sure you add a couple filler spots for $64.99 too. It's a 7-team filler. A 7-team filler. Spot 3 and spot 9 for Kenneth. So down to 2 spots in the filler on 6,500. There you go. Spot 7 in the filler. There you go. All right, I got 4 boxes of them here. Do you want to pick or do you want me to pick? I must say that the first 2 boxes I picked for drum roll last night, if she didn't tell you, were killer boxes, man. Yeah, but you didn't buy them when I was on screen. You bought them when Blaine was on screen. All right. All right, cool. I'll pick. Let me pull up a bigger screen here. Go with this one and that one. All right, let me get a bin. She's been having good luck. These Topps Chrome blasters I've felt like have been hitting pretty decently. Yeah, right? Half as good. I know, she killed it last night. All right, here we go. Here's your first one. Let's see what we got in this bad boy. Cal Stevenson, Luis Castillo. There's got to be a million of that card printed. Altuve, Rosarena, Nate Eaton, Conforto, Sepia, C.J. Abrams. Should be getting 2 pinks, 2 Sepias. Anything else should be a bonus. Pasquantino, Thompson, Gosman, and Stroman. Slow start. Slow start, Nick. All right, there's your pink. Freeman, Bichette, Bohm, Lodolo refractor, and a Francisco Alvarez. That's nice. Got a hyper coming. Devers, Abrams, non-sepia, Simeon, and Blackman hyper. Should have a sepia and a pink here. Encarnacion, Kodai Senga, and a Jordan Walker pink. Your pinks are nice. Can't complain about your pinks, Nick. Albies, Logan Webb, Grove, Bobby Witt Jr., and Jacob DeGrom on the sepia. All right, so that does it for box 1. Box 2 coming up. Trout, Yelich, Turner, Vladdy, and a CJ Cron pink. Varsho, Scherzer, Duran, and Alec Thomas. Got an auto. Let's go. Let's go. Chris Sale on the sepia. Henderson, LeMahieu, Prado. Is this sepia auto? Nick, we're going to let this chill. How about? Let's let this guy chill and marinate. I feel like that's a sepia auto. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? India. Yep, we're down to about 4 spots on the filler for those last 4 boxes of finest. Hey, I got you 3 of your 4 spots in last time. They didn't do a whole lot, but Chip sharing a chance, man. Hunter Brown, Josh Young, and Tim Anderson. So here's the second sepia out of this box. So I don't know. I mean, obviously you could hit another sepia, but you definitely hit your 2 sepias. But I do feel like that is an auto, and it's a sepia. All right, Bo Naylor, Robbie Ray, Molina, Teoscar, and a Mookie Betts pink. So 1 pack left, and we're going to take a peek at this auto here. Technicolor Votto. All right, let's check this out. Dude, come on. One time for my man Nick. One time for my man Nick. I already know the team, Nick. It's definitely a banger team in this product. You're hoping for C squared right now. It's not even an auto. It was just backwards. Is this a super short print or something? It says a negative. It's not an auto. So it's a negative. It's not even a sepia. It's different than the sepia. It has no color at all. That's why it was backwards. Must be a short print or it's SSP. Too bad that wasn't Corbin Carroll. But I think it's a short print or super short print. I don't know, honestly. We have about probably 4 more boxes for sure. I have them available until they go. Mr. Blaine is on TikTok. He's probably selling some over there too. Let's see here. 64.98. I need to sleeve these guys yet. So your first 2 pinks were awesome. Second 2 pinks were okay. You got the super short print. Not terrible. Not as good as drum roll, but not terrible. Nope. Legacy is still half. I don't know. It's still probably half the spots to go, I think. The 30 spot, Joe, is that the one you're talking about? Who fulfilled that? 2, 5, and 9. Not that lucky. Takes 2. 5, 9, Ra takes spot 8. Nick, 3, 4, and 6. So instead of 2 more blasters, you decided to take the closer mojo on the filler spots, huh? The legacy, I don't know if I know which one you're talking about now. There's a 30 spot legacy up that's not even close to being full. Some spots just went today, but if Facebook's correct, there's still a ton of spots left. The six box legacy break, that one, unless Facebook's so Facebook's way behind on that, so it is sold out. So let me figure out what's going on. Either someone didn't update Facebook or it's down in the comments section. Yep, down in the comments because Facebook sucks. All right, thanks for letting me know, Joe. We will get going on that. I think the filler's done. I think we're closed out. So that'll rip next. All right, Nick, I got your blasters put to the side. Yeah, okay, you don't want me to rip those? I got them put to the side for you, bro. There is some fillers, maybe a filler 2. Okay, filler 2. Well, I'll get the rest of it updated here. So 13 is Mark. Mark took a bunch of spots. 13, 18, 13, 16, 18. All right. So 13, 16. I was wondering why a bunch of these spots went all of a sudden. It's because we were getting close to closing it. All right, what else do we got? 23, 25, 30. 23, 25, and 30. 23 is Troy. 25 is Nate. And 30 is Brandon. So that is full. Down to the filler. A 6 box legacy. That's sweet. So we'll see which one fills first. Spot 8. So let's see what we got on the filler 1 for $64.99. Did we already do that? Did that fill? We filled that. So that actually filled. We're going to do that one first. All right. All right, so let me get everybody tagged for the filler, and then that also closes out the main break, so I'll tag those people as well, and then we'll get ripping. Filler 2 for 6461. Yeah, that's going to be for the 6-box Legacy. We'll be ripping that right after this Topps Finest. So we'll be busy here for a little bit. That, and then so did somebody else. So that filler should be closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots just went on that filler. So we're going to rip this filler for Finest first, then the 4 boxes of Finest, and then we'll get right into the filler for Legacy and the 6 boxes of Legacy. So like I said, we got 10 boxes to rip here plus 2 fillers. So we got a little bit of entertainment coming up in the next couple hours here, so let's get it. Go ahead and grab yourselves a smoke break, drink break, whatever you need to do. I'm going to go ahead and get everybody tagged for the filler and the 4 box. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got a filler to run here. It's filler 1 for break 6499. This closes the break. After this, we'll be starting a new video and running the final 4-box Topps Finest case, half case break that we have. The first one we just ran a little bit ago, and it was nothing but bangers for San Diego. And the Mets hit a couple. Mets and the Yankees hit a couple, but I think Tampa Bay got a couple number cards. But the Padres, I've never seen a break so heavily dominated by a team. Padres just ate. So anyway, here we go. We've got a filler. We're gonna do 1 box of Topps Chrome. So we're gonna go to the randomizer for the box, the blaster here. Gonna give out the teams, and then after that we'll do the random for the filler, and that'll be the top 7 teams being distributed there. So, all right. So good luck. We're gonna roll 3 dice. Gonna be 7 or more. This is for the blaster box. Good luck. Plenty there. Good luck. Here we go. Final round, we got the Mets down to the Athletics. Mets down to the Athletics. So let me print that out for the sorters. Get a bin, set up the randomizer. Oops, I didn't want to do that. So filler 1 for break 6499. And it's going to be the Cardinals, Royals, Phillies, Rays, White Sox, Pirates, and Nats. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let me grab the sheet. We'll get ripping on the blaster. Ra wants to see some hockey rip tonight, guys. Ra wants to see some hockey. All right. There are the teams for the blaster box. I do need to get a bin like I said earlier. All right. Pulled a Tristan Cassis blue Ray Wave auto to 150 last night out of a blaster. Let's do something like that again here in the filler. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Cal Mitchell, Brian Bello, Andrew Benintendi, Titans, Juan Soto. We'll put a sleeve on Juan Soto. All right, we should get 2 pinks and 2 sepias. Anything else will be a bonus. Jeter Downs to the Nats. Jeter Downs to the Nats. Nicholas Nelson on the closer mojo. Peraza, Hall, Richardson, and a Chris Bryant refractor. Rockies. Not that lucky. Garcia, Sed Mullins, Ryan Nelson. Got a silver, Oswald Peraza. And a sepia, Ryan McMahon, Rockies. So there's one of our sepias and one of our pinks. Roz guaranteed to get the Sabres. What did we just hit here? We just hit a green of some sort. Is that going to be to 5? Is that going to be to 5? I think we got a green coming in here. Drury, Abreu. Sepia is going to be Michael Stefanik going to the Angels. It's a teal. Thought it was a green to 5. It's going to be a teal, though. Teal to 199. Clayton Kershaw. We'll take colors out of blasters. Clayton Kershaw. Dodgers, Nicholas Nelson. Closer Mojo. Taking the 2 colored cards so far. And the Angels. Who's got the Angels on this sepia? Angels. I don't know. Not that big of a deal. He's not that great, but... All right, next pack. Pink and a hyper coming. Colas, Lodolo, Bryce Harper, Justin Verlander on the hyper. And a Javier Assad pink going to the Cubs. Ra getting the Javier Assad pink. Last pack. We should have nothing guaranteed in here. So what are we going to hit? Nothing. Alcantara, Small, Bogarts, and a Paul Goldschmidt. All right. Let's go back to the randomizer. Nicholas Nelson coming down with some color out of the blasters in that one. Sleeved up. All right. Good luck, guys. Going to the randomizer. Let's see. This is going to be, what is it? Top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cardinals, Royals, Phillies, Rays, White Sox, Pirates, Nats in that order. Let's go back to the share screen. So you can see it there. Cardinals, Royals, Phillies, Rays, White Sox, Pirates, Nats. Top 7 will move on to the main, and then we will start a new video and do the main. Rolling 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. We have 7. Good luck. Lucky number 7. Final round. Nicholas, the closer Mojo, Rob, Big Kahuna, not that lucky. Nicholas Nelson, Big Kahuna, and Nicholas Nelson will get the spots. So let me get that moved over here. Random. Filler 1 is done. All right, I will start a new video and be right back, guys. Thanks for filling that one up. Be right back. Cardinals. All right, welcome back, everybody. This is break number 6499. It is 4 boxes of 23 Topps Finest Hobby. These are your teams. Everybody should know what they are. It was a PYT, except we just did a 7-team filler. So there's your teams. Let me grab the other 4 boxes. These are the 4 we did not rip earlier tonight. I believe it's going to be boxes 1, 2, 4, and 7. And we're off. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Pasquantino, Ra. We just hit a blue Prado in the first 4. Pasquantino, though, is your guy, probably. All right, here we go. Box 1. We need a hot box for once. Let's get a frickin' hot box, dang it. Alek Manoah, Kodai Senga, Alex Bregman. Byron Buxton. Gabriel Moreno. Conforto. Ken Griffey Jr. Headliners. Liberatore.
Dave's not here.
JT Realmuto. Garrett Cole. Corey Seager. Refractor. San Diego keeping up the heat from the first 4 boxes and are going to hit the first auto. So this guy hit an auto in the first 4 boxes to 50, a gold. And now we see a base refractor. San Diego keeping the pedal to the metal. We got some good color coming up here. Blue. Trout, Judge, Walker, Nolan Arenado. This is going to go to the Orioles. Shane. Looking for this, Shane? Gunnar Henderson. Blue to 150. Nice. Only thing missing there is the ink. Nice hit, though. Blue to 150. 58 of 150 to be exact on that one. Got a green coming. Love the greens. Love the greens. Jose, Devers, Logan O'Hoppe, Max Meyer. Green going to Colorado. And guess who? Guess who? Blanos.
Guess who?
Blanos Diaz took these guys during the last break. So 24 of 99. All right, last pack of the first mini. Justin's dad, Shane Adley. Luis Castillo refractor, Bobby Witt. There's your Bobby Witt, Ra. And a Ezekiel Tovar base. Miguel Vargas, Christian Yelich. Probably got our auto coming up right here. Oswald Peraza, Crawford, Vargas, headliners Yelich. It is an auto. Going to the Guardians, Oscar Gonzalez. Going to the Guardians, Kelly Fox. So our first two autos were base autos. Nothing to write home about. Let's hit another surprise auto here. We have hit more than one auto in a box before. It's possible. Scherzer, J.J. Bleday, Contreras, Gunnar Henderson. We got a teal. Max Scherzer to 250, going to the Mets. Mets and the Kahuna. Cal Riley, Duran, Wander Franco, Fernando Tatis, and an Esteury Ruiz refractor. O'Neal Cruz, Oswaldo Cabrera, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. headliners. We got another auto. Rookies, Ezekiel Duran and a Yordan Alvarez. Going to the Rangers. The Kahuna. Two autos in that box. That one is not numbered. So 3 autos total in the main box, and we're not done yet. We got a teal shimmer here. Cunha, Bryce Terang, Brett Beatty, and Shane, DL Hall. Got the teal shimmer to 175, DL Hall. DL Hall. All right, last pack of box 1. Bo Naylor rookie, Votto, Volpe, Chris Bryant, and a Cade Cavalli refractor. All right, that's box 1. All right, let's go. Box 2. Good luck. Not a hot box. Someday. Shohei. Austin Riley. Hunter Green. Nolan Ryan headliners. Lennon Sosa. Riley Green. Oscar Gonzalez, Cabrera, Christopher Morel, and a Pete Alonso to 199 to the Mets. Kahuna. might be our auto. Christian Yelich, Freddie Freeman, Asturi Ruiz, Chisholm. It is not the auto. It's a Meneses refractor. Joey by the first name, Joey M. All right, hopefully that second auto doesn't mean we're going to miss out on another auto here somewhere. All right, Josh Jung, Joey Meneses, Corey Seager, Cade Cavalli, and a Shohei Ohtani headliners. Got a Juan Soto, Paul Goldschmidt, Luis Castillo, refractor, Alec Thomas. This is going to be our auto. It's going to go to Tampa. And not that lucky on the filler. Jonathan Aranda. Not that lucky on the filler. Jonathan Aranda. Oops, last pack of this mini. Alonso, Paguero, Bryce Harper, Carlos Correa, and a Josh Young refractor. Never heard of her, huh? Supposed to be all right. Ooh, we got a silver lava. I think it's going to be a 75 or 100. J-Rod, Garrett Mitchell, Spencer Steer, DL Hall. Going to the Brewers. Garrett Mitchell on the lava. To 100. 4 of 100 on the lava. Garrett Mitchell. Going to the Kahuna. All right, Brandon Crawford, Nolan Gorman, Miguel Vargas, Hunter Brown, and a Nolan Arenado headliners. Wilson Contreras, Oswaldo Peraza, Max Scherzer, J.J. Bleday, and an Austin Riley silver. Got a blue coming in. Should be our ink. Franco, Gunner, O'Neal Cruz, Ezekiel Duran. Not the ink. Michael Conforto on the light blue to 300. This one's card number 2 of 300. Going to the Giants. LeBron Stan. LeBron Stan. What's that refractor? I think I saw green reflection. Nope. We got a teal. Looks like this one's going to be to 250. Cabrera, rookie. Tatis, Beatty, Cal Riley. Cal Riley again. Nice color match there. Seattle, Michael. That one will have numbers 173 of 250. Nice color match on that one. All right, we need to heat this up. We haven't seen any orange. We got an auto green. We have a green auto coming in. That'll be to 99. Jordan, Chris Bryant, Bryce Terang, Hunter Green, and our green auto to 99. It's going to be a rookie. Kodai Senga, 94 of 99. Kodai Senga, green, 94 of 99, going to the Mets. Big kahuna. All right, halfway through. Box 3. We need an orange or a red. We need an orange or a red. We got one tomorrow. Or a hot box. Or a superfractor. Just one of the 4. Gold would be nice. We'll take gold too. We hit 2 golds in the last 4 boxes. Nothing less than that though. Right? Why do you think I stopped playing them, Cynthia? Hopefully we can get you a true blue color match, Cynthia. Garrett Cole, Buxton, Carlos Correa, Refractor, Moreno, and Senga. All right, good luck. We got an auto and a teal shimmer coming up here. Bregman, Bo Naylor, Liberatore, Ketel Marte is going to be our teal shimmer, covering up our auto. Going to a filler spot. Drew Waters. Drew Waters on the silver, on the refractor. Arizona getting the teal shimmer. Arizona, drum roll Tams. That's going to have numbers 175 of 170, sorry, 171 of 175. Let's hit another auto in this box. We've done it twice in this case already. There's been 2 mini boxes with double autos. DeGrom, Von Grissom, Seiya Suzuki, Joey Votto, headliners Dave Winfield. Acuna, Jordan, Volpe, Chris Bryant, and a Bryce Harper on the refractor. Got a green. We might have the case hit and a green lava here. Green lava, not an auto, it doesn't look like. Oswaldo Cabrera, Bryce Terang, Brett Beatty, David Ortiz. It is not a case hit. Going to the Guardians, Jose Ramirez to 99, green lava. Kelly Fox. The Jose Ramirez green lava. 64 of 99. On we go. Last pack of this mini box. Fernando Tatis, Wander, O'Neal Cruz, Cal Riley, and Cal Ripken on the headliners. All right, mini box number 6. I don't think there's much here. McClanahan, Bo Bichette. There's a Yoshi, Vladdy, and a Michael Harris. Some Michael Harris refractor going to the Braves and Nick. We have another silver lava to 99. Fujinami, Waldachuk, Pasquantino, Javi Baez. 22 of 100. Does not look to be like a rookie. It's going to Seattle. This might be a J-Rod. J-Rod. 22 of 100 on the silver lava. Seattle. Michael Benton. That's a nice looking card right there, Michael. We got some color. We got auto. So looks like we got our auto and some color here. Bobby Witt, Tovar, Justin Bieber's dad, Shane. Got a nice little fingernail print there. Got a rookie in the blue coming up to 300. Going to Arizona. Gabriel Moreno and the auto. Going to the closer mojo. Not that lucky. Esteury Ruiz. Esteury Ruiz on the closer mojo. So we got the Gabriel Moreno, 162 of 300. That's going to drum roll. And then the refractor base auto, Esteury Ruiz, going to Not That Lucky on the closer mojo. 3 packs to go in this box, and then we have one more master box left. See if we can't hit another auto here. Ramirez, Devers, Adley Rutschman, Logan O'Hoppe. Gonna get a Nick Prado silver. Mike Trout, Aaron Judge, Max Meyer, Jordan Walker. Headliners, Rafael Devers. And last pack of the box. What we got here? Looks like we got a teal at 250 maybe. Manny, Conforto, Arenado, Real Muto. Last hit of this box is going to go to Texas out of 250. Ezekiel Duran on the teal. And that'll do it for box number 3. Box 4 up right now. All right, box 4. Good luck. Case hit. Yeah, I don't think we've really seen the what's it called, the Kinsakori or something like that. It's not a hot box, so that sucks. Ichiro. Chisholm. Let's go this the back here. Goldschmidt, Josh Jung, Chisholm, Trey Turner refractor, And a Logan Webb to the Giants. Logan Webb auto to the Giants. LeBron. Bryce Harper. Soto, Cavalli, Esteury Ruiz. Covering up an Alex Bregman, blue to 300, Houston. Nick Okins on the board. Conforto, Moreno, DL Hall, Marte covering up a teal to 199. Going to Not That Lucky on the filler. Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, Tampa Bay. Shane McClanahan, 93 of 199. Two packs to go in this mini. We've already seen the auto. Doesn't mean we can't see another. Correa, Harper, Vladdy, Pasquantino, and a Shea Langeliers, headliners, or rookies, sorry. And our last pack, Michael Harris, Nick Prado, Aranda, Yoshi, and a headliner Ichiro. All of those need to be soft sleeved, that whole pack. All right, last mini box, guys. Good luck to everybody in the break. Fujinami, Waldachuk, Pasquantino, Javi Baez, covering up a headliner's Mookie Betts. Good luck, guys. 4 of 10. Hopefully that's an auto. Good luck to everybody. Garrett Mitchell, Shea Langeliers, Toglia, Mookie Betts. We're going to actually let this one simmer. Right there. I don't think it's our auto. Could be, but I think we have our auto coming up here. Yoshi, Paguero, Silver, on a Moments to San Diego. Trevor Hoffman on the Moments. Insert auto. Trevor Hoffman. What a case to not take San Diego. San Diego continues to hit in this case. Trevor Hoffman. All right, 3 packs to go. There's an auto. It's going to be blue. Got an auto here. It's going to be blue. Brian Bello, Richardson, Cal Mitchell refractor. Arizona, Buddy Kennedy on the blue. Buddy Kennedy on the true blue. To 150, 54 of 150. Going to Drum Roll Tams. Drum Roll Tams. All right, last 2 packs, and then we have a card to 10. I don't even know what that's called on the checklist, honestly. Austin Riley. Corbin Carroll, Mookie Betts, Richardson, and a Gabriel Moreno. All right, last pack. Oscar Gonzalez, Hunter Green, Lennon Sosa, Toglia, and a Pete Alonso refractor. All right, that does it for the break. Let's see what this last card is. This is going to be numbered to 10. All right, good luck, guys. This will be our best card of the case, at least our lowest numbered card. It's hard to see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's a filler team. It's going to be Mookie Betts. That is a dope looking card. 4 of 10. Mookie Betts going to the Dodgers. Brent Coates. Haven't heard your name all break until the 4 of 10 Mookie Betts. That is a dope looking card. That'll do it, guys. Let me put together a recap here. Let's see here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do we get 3 extra autos? So we're only supposed to get 8 autos, right? Red, black, vapor. Thanks, Ralph. So we had 4 boxes, 2 autos per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had 2 extra autos in that case. Just got a rainbow sitting here. Got the good old rainbow sitting here. All right, so 99s, 100s, 50, 75, 199, 250, 300. It could have been. We did miss a mini box with one, but we had a mini box with 2 also. We'd have to go back. I could have to go back and look in the bin, but all right, a couple. So here's what we got. Top loaded, Michael Harris, Josh Jung, and Joey Meneses. Those are going to be the basic refractor bases. Ortiz on the rivalries. We basically hit one of those all the time. Gabriel Moreno to 300. Drumroll Tams. Conforto to 300, Bregman to 300, Ezekiel Duran to 250, Max Scherzer to 250, Cal Riley to 250, Shane McClanahan to 250, Pete Alonso to McClanahan to 199 on the True Teal, the Pete Alonso to 199, the Ketel Marte Teal Shimmer to 175, the DL Hall Teal Shimmer, the the Gunnar Henderson True Blue to 150. Got the J-Rod Silver Lava to 100. Got the Garrett Mitchell Silver Lava to 100. The Chris Bryant to 99 green. The Green Lava Jose Ramirez to 99. Jonathan Aranda Silver Auto. Igwe Rosario, Drew Waters, Oscar Gonzalez, Esterio Ruiz, Logan Webb. Got a blue Buddy Kennedy, True Blue to 150, 54. Got a Kodai Senga, 94 of 99. green. Got an Ezekiel Duran on the rookies, silver. Got a Moments, Trevor Hoffman going to the Padres, and then the red black vapor to 10, Mookie Betts going to the Dodgers. And that will be the break. Thanks for filling that one up, guys. We do have a couple breaks full. I think we're going to be ripping the Legacy break. We also are getting close on the Bonchero to 10 with a box of Chronicles. So we'll be ripping some cards and having some fun. Be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. We got a filler 2 for break 6461. It's going to be 1 pack of this guy. So we're going to random off the teams for that. And then after that, we will random off the top 4 spots, I believe, in this break. Let me find the filler here. So 6461. So the top 4 spots will straight fill into the main break. So actually, I need this real quick. Let's go to the randomizer. Not Facebook, the randomizer. So filler 2 for 6461. Here are the teams. We got the Arizona Raiders down to the Commanders. Rolling 3 dice, got to be 7 or more. All right, we got enough. Good luck. Detroit down to the Buccaneers. Let me print that off so I don't get yelled at by the sorters. No, we need more than that. Why would it only copy the teams? Because it didn't copy. That's why. All right, I need to get a bin. All right. Here's our teamsies. Looking for a downtown out of this pack. Downtown or bust. It has happened before, so it can happen. Good luck. Byron Jones, CeeDee Lamb, Darnell Mooney, Randy Moss, Will Fuller, Michael Pittman, Alvin Kamara, Kevin Byard, Kurt Warner, Odell Beckham Jr., Tutu Atwell, and a Trayvon Moehrig. So we'll get those guys sleeved up. Move over to the randomizer. Oh, boy.
Yeah, boy.
All right, filler 2 for break number 6461. This is going to be a 6-box legacy. So after this top 4 get in, I'll straight fill it, we'll update it, and I'll start a new video, and we will rip the 6 boxes of legacy, guys. Dare to tear. Good luck. Good luck. All right, so we're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. And we got plenty. Good luck. Here we go. Final round. Joseph, not that lucky, and Joseph. Chad filling it out on the bottom. Sorry, Chad. Joseph with the luck there. All right. Let me get that straight filled, and I'll be right back with a new video, guys. Good luck on the main break. See you on the next one. All right, welcome back, everybody. We have break 6461, 6 boxes of Legacy. I have them right there in front of us. We are looking for a Dare to Tear. Let me see if I got another pack of sleeves. I'm probably going to need more top loaders. All right. That means we need to go to the randomizer. Let me get the teams. This is going to be break number 6461, 6 box Legacy. All right, follow me over here, guys. Here are our teams. We're going to divvy them up. It's a random. We got Arizona and LA down, or Las Vegas down to Washington. Going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. We got 8. Good luck. Baltimore down to Philly. All right, let me print those off and we will get started. I'm wondering if I need 2 copies of that. All right, 2 autos per box. Looking for Dare to Tears here, guys. Good luck. Good luck. I have not seen any of this stuff ripped yet. Empty box number 1. Let's see what this has in store for us. All right. Herbert, Stephon Diggs. It's a thick boy. Nolan Smith, dare to tear right off the bat. Dare to tear right off the bat. Who the hell does Nolan Smith go to? Nolan Smith, dare to tear. Doesn't say what team he got drafted to. Whose is it, and are they going to tear it? That's the question. Steph Diggs, that's going to be out of 149. Looks like an orange. Archie Manning for the Vikings, Michael Irvin, Parker Washington, and Sean Tucker. All right, all right. First pack, 2 numbered cards. One of them's a dare to tear, just like that. What a start. Eagles, not that lucky, says the Eagles. So if that would be the case, it would be Brandon Wall. Brandon Wall. If you're watching, you want to dare to tear, you let me know, brother. All right. This pack's daring me to tear it. All right, next pack. John Mechie, Derrick Henry. Got an orange Tony Dorsett to the Broncos. That's going to be out of 199 to the Broncos. Tony Dorsett on the Legends. Tony Veldman. Thurman Thomas, blast from the past. Eric Dickerson, Joe Green. And our rookies are going to be Jaron Hall and Tyree Wilson. So we got a numbered card, 3 numbered cards through 2 packs. Is that the way this stuff is? That one's a chrome. And another dare to tear? No way. How hard are they to hit? Dak Prescott? Aaron Jones? Not a dare to tear. This is a Jake Haener on the futures for the Saints. Jake Haener. I might need a 168. Oh, a little bit big. This is going to be a Saints hit. Ryan Campbell. It's going to have numbers to 249 on the RPA. Jake Haener. Bruce Smith for the Bills. Legends, Charles Woodson, Paul Krause, and we got a couple rookies with Darnell Washington and a C.J. Stroud. Nice. $12 boxes, huh? Well, the very first pack I opened up, we ripped one, so we're doing pretty good so far. Jimmy Garoppolo, Kyle Pitts, T.J. Hawkinson. This is going to be a Jalen Hurts and a Randall Cunningham combo. It's kind of cool. Reggie Wayne, LaDainian Tomlinson, Joey Porter Jr., and Josh Downs.
Yeah, boy.
All right. Matt Judon, Vita Vea to 50. 5 of 50. Randall Cunningham on the Legends. This stuff kind of reminds me of classics. Jaron Hall on the Chrome. Legends, Jerry Rice, Deion Sanders, and the rookies are going to be Miles Murphy and Bijan Robinson. It's got a soft corner, soft bottom left corner. Eagles with another hit. Oh, come on. What's up, Nodak? What's up, Nodak? Austin Eckler, Von Miller. We got a mini Tony Pollard. 40 of 75 on the mini Tony Pollard. Bronze. Going to Dallas. Troy. Minis are sweet. Minis are sweet. Jerome Bettis, the bust. Look how big his shoulder pads are. No wonder no one could tackle that dude. Besides him being like 400 pounds. Strahan, rookie, Tank Bigsby, and said Tillman. Rips have been pretty good, I guess. Nothing to write home about. Nothing to hang your head about, I guess. I don't know. It's okay. Davis Mills, Kenny Pickett, Ryan Tannehill. We got a Bryce Young Chrome. Bryce Young Chrome. There we go. Carolina, right? Bryce Young, Carolina. Tony Veldman, Montana, Sanders. Our rookies are going to be Trenton Simpson and Marvin Mims. Not too shabby. I'm kind of liking this product. I am kind of liking it. I haven't ripped much legacy in my day. Mac, Tony Pollard. Let's put the red to the back there. A Jahmyr Gibbs, prized prospects. Peyton Manning, Fran Tarkington. There's a Will Levis. There's a Clayton Tune. And a red DJ Moore for the Bears. That'll have numbers to 299. Tony Veldman. I kind of wish I would have got a spot in this now. This reminds me of classics quite a bit. Ooh, this pack was like open. It's open and it's got our auto in there? Yes, it does. Weird. Devontae, Drake London. Josh Downs blue. 13 of 35. Josh Downs on the blue auto. I don't know where he went. Dare to tear right off the bat. Tila, Chrome under the lights. Lawrence Taylor, Okoye. Look at his shoulder pads. Jeez. Zay Flowers, Dalton Kincaid. Colts. Tony Veldman. Terrence Marshall Jr., Derek Carr, Micah Parsons, DeMarcus Ware, Roger Staubach, Jahmyr Gibbs rookie, Jordan Battle, and a Randy Moss for the ages, not numbered. Randy Moss. We'll sleeve that for the Vikings owner. That's kind of cool. Randy. Who's got the Vikes? Tony. Tony's got a lot of teams. All right, 2 packs to go on box 1, guys. We'll go a little faster going forward now that I know the Jordan Addison, 249 prize prospects, Vikings, Tony. Russell Wilson, Decade of Dominance. Legends, Mike Ditka, Jim Kelly, Keishon Boutte, and Brian Breezy for rookies in that pack. Jordan Addison to the Vikings out of 249 prized prospects. I think we got another mini hiding in here. George Pickens, Jonathan Taylor, Kenny Pickett, Chrome mini, not numbered. Steelers, Mark. Legends, Brett Favre, Tony Dorsett. Got a Jordan Addison rookie, Quentin Johnson, and a Tank Dell prized prospects. All right, that was fun. I see a thick pack. Last time that happened, we had a dare to tear. Let's go right for it. Let's just go right for it. I saw this with my own 2 eyes. No, it's an RPA. That's okay. That's all right. Dexter Lawrence, Aiden Hutchinson. It's going to be the same RPA. Jake Hayner. The same exact one. $27 of $249. So 134 and 27. You now own 2 of those. Saints. LaDainian Tomlinson for the ages. Steve Young, Gonzalez, Tank Dell. Got an orange. Blast from the past, it looks like. Geno Smith, Travis Kelce, Earl Campbell, Dan Marino, Randy Moss in a Patriots jersey. Sikorsky, Anthony Richardson, and a Jim Kelly orange to 249 going to the Bills. Mark Fallon with the Bills hit on the board. So go to the Colts, Anthony Richardson. Devonta Smith, Chris Godwin, Joe Burrow. Got an LT and an Austin Eckler going to the Chargers. Emmitt Smith legends, Thurman Thomas, Will Anderson, and Zach Evans. Ooh, what is that, guys? Let's go. Warren Moon, Ozzie Newsome, Devon Aganye, Xavier Hutchinson, Nick Chubb, Aaron Rodgers. First one is going to be a yellow Peter Skoronski to 150. Peter Skoronski. Oh, they're going to really love it. We're going to have to print out a rookie checklist for them. Peter Skoronski. Not sure who that goes to right now. That's the 150 on the yellow. That's our first yellow. This one's going to be a gold cracked ice. Going to the Cowboys. Under the lights, Dak Prescott. Going to Troy Dam. Troy Dam. 6 of 25. 6 of 25 on the Dak gold. I'm actually kind of digging this product. I didn't like last year's at all. I know that. I got in a few breaks myself. We got a mini. Let's just pull that one out. It's going to be a bronze. Nice hit. Nice hit to Houston. 68 of 75. I believe this is a Houston hit. CJ Stroud. On the mini to 75. CJ Stroud, bronze mini to 75. Witherspoon, Hyatt. We got a Jalen Hyatt prized prospects base. Looks like we got a chrome coming in here. All right, Breece Hall, Amon-Ra, Kenneth Walker, Ray Lewis, Jason Taylor, Hendon Hooker, Raheem Jarrett, and a Joey Porter Jr. chrome. Got an orange. Orange coming in. Josh Jacobs, Chris Jones, prized prospects, Miles Murphy. Michael Irvin, Dante Culpepper, Rashee Rice, and Paris Johnson. The orange is going to be an Alvin Kamara, recently suspended for 3 games, to 199 on the orange. Careful on him in your fantasy leagues, guys. Looks like we got our auto coming in there. Let's move him to the back. Damian Pierce, Mike Evans, Joe Green, Archie Manning, Zach Charbonnet, Cam Smith, Jalen Carter, Chrome, and our auto going to be Sean Tucker. Sean Tucker on the base. Sean Tucker. Not sure who he's going out to. The sorters can figure it out, though. JJ, Miles Garrett, Christian Watson. We got a Charles Woodson on the For the Ages. Paul Krause, Eric Dickerson, Bryce Young, and Andre Carter. Three packs to go, box 2. Got a green. Pacheco, Ritter, Champ Bailey, Decade of Dominance. Tomlinson, Woodson, Smith Jiba, Michael Mayer. Our green's going to be a Chris Jones to 100. 40 of 100. Green, Christmas colored card to the Chiefs to 100. The Chiefs and Tony Veldman. That's our first green. Got another mini here. Let's put that down there. Jalen Hurts, DK Metcalf, Prized Possessions, Darnell Washington, Deion Sanders, Reggie Wayne, Tanner McKee, and Brian Branch. Our mini is going to be a Chrome Travis Kelce. That'll go to the Chiefs as well. So the Chiefs with a couple hits there. So it looks like we're getting one numbered mini and one Chrome mini per box so far. Herbert, Diggs. We got a Chrome. Tyreek Hill. That's a flashy card. Main attractions. Tank Dell, Chrome, Strahan, Rice, Mingo, and Jalen Carter. Finishing off that box. We'll sleeve this one up. I need to get some more top loaders here for sure. We'll put that with the Randy Mao. The Randy Mao. Let's go one more box before top loaders. I think we can do it. All right, we got another thick pack, so we're either looking at an RPA or a dare to tear. All right, good luck. Box 3. Hertz, Metcalf, Pacheco, Okoye, Manning, Washington, CJ Stroud rookie, and a chrome Austin Eckler. Herbert, Diggs, we got a green Justin Fields. That's going to be to 100 going to the Bears. Tony. God damn fly. Blast from the Platte, Bass, Charlie Joyner. Staubach, Taylor, Joey Porter Jr., Josh Downs. Got an auto coming in here. Put that to the back. John Mechie, Derrick Henry, Jim Kelly, DeMarcus Ware, Miles Murphy, Bijan Robinson. And our auto is going to be Chad Hennings on the Gridiron Greats going to Dallas. Dallas having a little bit of a break here. Who had Dallas? Troy Dom. Chad Hennings on the Gridiron Greats. It's kind of cool. It's got the Hennings on the side there too. That is not numbered. Hawkinson, Prescott, Jones for the ages. Eli, Dorsett, Ditka, Bigsby, and Cedric Tillman. Garoppolo, Kyle Pitts, got an orange. No, we got a red to 299. Chris Carter going to the Dolphins. Nate Plant, Chris Carter red. J.J. Watt, T.J. Watt. This will be a random Steelers and Texans. Steelers, Mark. Texans, Tony. That'll be a random. And Marvin Mims. Let's get the red sleeved up. The fly is looking me right at in the face. Let me try to get him. All right, let's see if he bugs me anymore. Got a mini. Judon, Vita Vea. It's going to be a bronze to 75. Chris Godwin going to the Bucks. Buccaneers, Joseph Witters on the filler. Prize prospects, Anthony Richardson, nice. Randall Cunningham, Herschel Walker, Will Levis, and Clayton Tune. Red Chrome or something like that. Roquan Smith, Dalvin Cook, Paul Krause, Eric Dickerson, Bryce Young, Andre Carter, and a lore Josh Allen, Bills. Mark Fallon. Not sure what that is. The fly's back, so I didn't get him. Little bastard. Blaine's going nuts on TikTok right now. He's going ballistic right now. Yellow DJ Moore. So we already hit a red DJ Moore. Now we have a yellow. Sounds like he's hit a variation auto of Josh Young to 50 for somebody on TikTok. All right, here's our thick pack. Dare to Tear or RPA? It's going to be an RPA. Who's it going to be? That's the question. All right, Brees Hall, Amon-Ra. Look at this. Jake Haener. Jake Haener. Is he the only guy you can hit in an RPA? To 249. It's the third one. One in each box, guys. One in each box so far. I need to make my own pile for just Jake right now. Yeah, Saints. Who's got the Saints? Ryan? Man, you are selfish, dude. Ryan's being selfish right now. Pierce, Evans, Jacobs, Strahan, Rice, Mingo, Carter, and Adam Vinatieri for the ages. Oh, I didn't rip that, but I think I saw that. Was that like last week? Was that the honors box? That was the honors box, wasn't it, Joe? I think I saw the beginning of that. We got a couple coloreds here. We got some chrome. We got orange paper and orange chrome. Myles Garrett, Christian Watson, Barry Sanders, Tim Brown, Parker Washington, Sean Tucker, Isaiah Pacheco to 199 on the orange, and then the orange chrome, CeeDee Lamb to 149. So Dallas and Kansas City. So Dallas continues to hit. Troy Dom hits the CeeDee Lamb under the lights to 149. Mr. Pacheco to the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs were Tony. Yep. So I did get through this box. I do need top loaders. Got one pack to go. Prized possession. I think we already looked at those guys. Yes, we did. And I am going to need another bin. So bin and top loaders and sleeves. Mini break, guys. Give me 2 seconds after this pack. We do have another mini. So boxes have been coming in with 2 minis. 1 bronze or 1 numbered and then 1 base, it looks like. So hopefully we can hit something lower than 75 coming up. Jack Youngblood, Decade of Dominance. And our mini chrome is going to be a Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith. All right. I'll be right back. I got to get some sleeves. Dang, that Jace Young he pulled is absolutely sick. It's a variation to 50 out of a blaster. It is dirty. It'll probably be going up on our Instagram shortly. The guy I was trying to hit in the Topps finest case this time, who will probably hit next time when I don't have Texas. All right, halfway through the break, guys. I'm loving this product, honestly. I did not think I was going to like Legacy because I didn't like it at all last year. I love it. Liking it a lot. Other than the RPAs. That's a little extreme. With 3 RPAs to the same dude. All right. Box 4. Let's get another Dare to Tear. Drake London, Mac Jones, John Mechie Mini, Earl Campbell Blast from the Pass, Peyton Manning, Will Anderson, Zach Evans, Fran Tarkington. So we got a Chrome Mini going to the Texans. On the Mechie. Derek Carr, Parsons, Devontae Adams, Clayton Tune. It's going to be a Cardinals. See, they got the Cardinals on that one. So we know Clayton Tune now goes to the Cardinals. Devin Agani, and Xavier Hutchinson. Derwin James, Terrence Marshall for the ages, Ladanian, DeMarcus Ware, Staubach, Witherspoon, Hyatt. We got an orange, Russell Wilson. Orange, Russell Wilson.
Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride.
It's actually going to be a Seattle card, though, so it's not Broncos country. It's going to be a Seattle card. See if this works first. We'll do this. All right. Got a red. Backwards card. Here's our auto. Jonathan Taylor. Gibbs. Rakeem Jarrett. Rakeem Jarrett is going to be our next auto. Rakeem Jarrett. Ditka, Kelly, and Hendon Hooker. Rakeem Jarrett again, and a Clayton Tune. I'm laughing for right now, but the sorters won't be laughing when they get this. When they get this to sort, I know that. Ramondre, Lamb, Pickens. We got Austin Eckler, LaDainian Tomlinson, Favre, Dorsett, Rashee Rice, and a Paris Johnson. So that random, Tony has given this card to Mark. That'll go to Mark Fallon, believed to Pittsburgh. So we do not have a random at the end. All right. Onward and upward. Let's go. Tampa Bay Jarrett. Got a yellow coming in. Yellows are going to be to 150. Kyler Murray, Josh Allen, Jalen Hyatt, rookie prized prospects, Walker, Namath. We got a Charbonnet, a Cam Smith, and the yellow is going to be a Chris Carter. Dolphins hitting the red Chris Carter and the yellow Chris Carter. Starting the rainbow on the Chris Carters. I've only gotten one numbered prize possession. Prize prospects, I should say. Jordan Addison. Be cool to hit another one of those. Next mini. Not much here. Brock Purdy, Trevor Lawrence, prize possession, Miles Murphy, Chris Carter, Cunningham, Bryce Young, and Andre Carter. The mini is going to be a Matthew Stafford going to the Rams. All right. Excuse me. Brian Burns, Kamara, Wilson. We got a Trenton Simpson, Sean Alexander, Perry, William Perry, Smith and Jiba, and Michael Mayer. Brandon, are you watching? You got to dare to tear, man. Sam Howell, Matt Stafford. We got a green Chris Godwin to 100. Buccaneers. Green Chris Godwin to the Bucks. For the ages, Charles Woodson, Earl Campbell, Derek Johnson, Tanner McKee, and Brian Branch. Deion Branch's nephew. So how come some of these have logos in the middle of that? See? Some do and some don't on those rookie cards. Von Miller, Matt Judon. That came pretty fast. That will be a random. Brett Favre for the ages. Rice, Dion, Dontavius Wicks, and Nolan Smith. Davis Mills, Tannehill, Eckler, Bears, Decade of Dominance, Urlacher, Tim Brown, Strahan, Skoronski, and Anthony Richardson. One pack to go, and then we got 2 boxes left. Pollard, Pickett. We got a red Najee Harris to 299 going to the Steelers. Mark. Montana, Barry, Gonzalez, Tank, and a chrome Zach Evans. That's going to do it for box 3, 4. Box 4, box 5 coming up. Chris Olave, Javonte Williams. Got a yellow Isaiah Pacheco. I think we already had a red. It's to 150, 61 to 150. Yellow Isaiah Pacheco. Christian Okoye, blast from the pass. Huge pads. Derek Johnson, Sean Alexander, Darnell, and CJ Stroud. Cooper Kupp, Justin Fields. Auto's going to be Jordan Battle. Jordan Battle. For the ages, Joe Montana, or Joe Namath, sorry. I was like, he never played with the Jets. Vic, Joey Porter, Josh Downs. All right, Joe Mixon, Pittman Jr., Brian Robinson, Tua and Dan Marino, Vernon Davis, Murphy, Bijan Robinson. Scary Terry, Aaron Donald. Got a green Broncos. Cowboys and Troy continuing to eat. This is going to be a Deion Sanders Legends to 100 on the green. Marvin Mims, Zay Flowers, Dalton Kincaid. Bengals getting the Jordan Battle. The Bungles. Who's got the Bungles? Tony. Appreciate that, Joe. Thick card. We got an RPA or we have a Dare to Tear. We've got an RPA. It does not look to be the same as the one we've been hitting. We've got a Dak Prescott Under the Lights. We already hit that in a gold cracked ice to 25. Warren Moon, Ozzie Newsome, Jahmyr Gibbs, and a Jordan Battle. Jamar Chase, Garrett Wilson. And our next RPA is going to be a dual. Rashawn Johnson. He does have his Bears jersey on. It's going to be a dual patch RPA. This is going to be to 25. 8 of 25 to the Bears. Tony Veldman. Rashawn Johnson to 25. Patty, Lamar, Jalen Ramsey. We got a yellow. Okay, that's just the color of the card. That's going to be a Big Ben for the ages. Thought maybe that was going to be numbered, but it's not. But we have been soft sleeving these bad boys nonetheless, so he'll get a soft sleeve. On to the next pack. All right, let's get a nasty mini. Jared Goff, Nick Bosa. What is this? We haven't seen that yet, I don't feel like. That's going to be to 299. Njiba. It's going to be Seattle. I believe he's a Seattle Seahawk. Going to Joseph Witters. Peyton Manning, Decade of Dominance. Ray Lewis, Jason Taylor, Jordan Addison, and Quentin Johnson. Is that numbered? There's a mini. Almost fell out. DJ Moore base, Saquon Barkley, Michael Irving, Dante Culpepper, Dontavius Wicks, Nolan Smith, and a prize prospects, Bryce Young. Nice. We'll put that with the numbered prize prospects. Got a chrome, Alec Pierce. It's going to go to the good old Colts. On the chrome mini. Ahmed Sauce, A.J. Brown, Tua, Joe Green, Archie Manning. Rookies are going to be Skoronski, Anthony Richardson, and a Tyreek Hill. That'll be to 100 on the bronze. Dolphins getting the under the lights bronze. 98 of 100, Tyreek Hill. Dolphins. It's got the Dolphs. Nate. Buda Baker, Jalen Waddle, Ward, Joe Theismann, Tank Bigsby, Cedric Tillman. We got a Ryan Tannehill orange. Ryan Tannehill orange to 199. Going to the Titans. Nate. And a Cedric Tillman chrome. 2 packs to go. We'll get on to box number 6. We've got a mini. We got a mini. I'm gonna be a buyer on it. Kittle, Ridley, Prize Prospects, Hooker, Marino, Moss, Simpson, and Mims. The bronze is going to be a Davis Mills. Or is that an orange? I think it's an orange. So this one's to 125. We haven't seen the one to 125 yet. Who's got Houston? I believe that was Tony. Yep. Davis Mills to 125. All right, last pack of box number 5. Good luck. Cole Kmet, Danny Jones, Jerry Jeudy, Steve Young, Maurice Jones-Drew, Will Levis, Clayton Tune, and a Josh Downs Under the Lights Chrome. All right, so that does it for box number 5. All right, box 6. Man, we pulled a Dare to Tear in the second card of the break. Hopefully we can get one more in here. Hopefully we can get one. Ooh, that's super thick. All right, last box, guys. Good luck here. Here we go. Debo, Travis Etienne. We got a green Joe Mixon. That's to 100. Jordan Addison Under the Lights. Maurice Jones-Drew. Darnell Washington and a CJ Stroud. What the heck here? That's upside down. That's upside down. Got a green and an orange. We're going to get a green Tony Dorsett to 100 to the Broncos. Broncos. We're going to get an orange Calvin Ridley. This is going to be a Jaguar card. This to 199. He's going to have a great year, guys. You can probably get him a little bit later in your fantasy drafts. I think he's a top 5 receiver in the league. That's just me. Miles Murphy. This pack was all sorts of weird. Darnell Washington, CJ Stroud, Earl Campbell, and Derek Johnson. This one seems a little thicker, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. DeAndre Hopkins, Tyreek Hill. We got an orange Miles Murphy. That'll be to 199. Miles Murphy. Going to the Clemson Tigers. Just kidding. I'm not sure who he is playing for. Ooh, what's that? There's a Mike Ditka for the ages. This is going to be a bronze to 100. Jonathan Mingo. $45 of 100. Jonathan Mingo. I don't even know if we've hit anything like that yet. I don't have a little spot for it. What's that? Ozzie Newsome, Emmitt Smith, Bryce Young, and Andre Carter. Miles Murphy, Bengals. Debo. Travis Etienne. Looks like we're going to have a Legends auto. Ozzie Newsome to the Browns. To 50. 13 of 50. Ozzie Newsome to the Browns. 13 of 50. Who's got the Brownies? Charles Woodson for the ages. Browns. They're probably a combo, huh? Yep. Tony, number 29 spot. Bruce Smith, Warren Moon, Zach Carbonet, and Cam Smith. Justin Fields, Chris Olave, Javonte Williams, Ronnie Lott, Decade of Dominance, Jason Taylor, Kurt Warner, rookies Rashee Rice, Paris Johnson. Brian Robinson, Cooper Kupp. We got a blue Brian Breezy to 50. 4 of 50. Brian Breezy, Bressie. Thurman Thomas, Blast from the Past. Dante Culpepper, Ray Lewis, Hendon Hooker, and Hakeem Jarrett. The blue to 50. Brian Breezy, Bressie. Blues. Blues are standing up. Decade of Dominances are kind of cool. Joe Mixon. Michael Pittman. Whoa. Bruce Smith for the ages. Tim Brown. Michael Irvin. Devin Witherspoon. Jalen Hyatt. Zay Flowers, gold cracked ice to the Ravens. 4 of 10. That's dope. 4 of 10 going to the Ravens. Tad on the filler. Tad on the filler. There you go, Tad. Brock Purdy, Lawrence, Kyler Murray, Champ Bailey, Decade of Dominance, Joe Theismann, Urlacher, Parker Washington, and Sean Tucker. right, good luck, guys. Looks like we got an auto. Jonathan Mingo, Jalen Carter. Pull from the back. Hines Ward, Randy Moss. Ooh. Got a red Peyton Manning to 299 going to the Broncos. Russell Wilson, Alvin Kamara. Ooh, come on. Is Under the Lights only... Who's got Houston? Who has got Houston? Tony. Tony, look at this. Is it an auto? Nope. Dang it. It was backwards too, wasn't it? They totally faked me out. I got faked the funk out. Faked the funk out. I thought it was CJ. I thought it was CJ. I got faked out, man. Stafford, Burns, Darnell Washington, Maurice Jones, Dan Marino, Tanner McGee, Jackson Smith, Jiba, Danny Dimes on the Under the Lights mini. Going to the Giants. Danny Dimes Under the Lights. Got 2 packs left. One of them is a thicky thick boy. Hopefully you got one more Dare to Tear sitting in there. Here's another auto. Brian Branch. Michael Mayer. Thurman Thomas, Steve Young. Alec Pierce, Sam Howell, Najee Harris. All right, here's our last auto. This should be an auto, right? It's not. Jahmyr Gibbs Under the Lights. They're faking us out. All right, now this is super thick. It's going to be another RPA. It's not a Dare to Tear. All right, Jaron Hall. Ooh, is it a duel? We might have a duel. Jaron Hall. Wilson. Vernon Davis, Michael Vick. It is a duel. Look at this, guys. Jordan Addison and Jaden Reed. Vikings versus Packers. $16 of $25. Vikings versus Packers. Look at that. Now we do have a random, right? Vikings, Tony Veldman. Packers. Tony Veldman. There is not a random. This will go to Tony Veldman, 16 of 25. Jordan Addison and Jaden Reed. That is a banger. All right, a couple more base. There's those. And that'll do it for the break, guys. I do have everything nicely organized here. We can do a quick recap. That was part of the lengthy break, was me keeping stuff sorted. Let's see here. Keeping stuff straight. All right. Let's just go for it. All of our minis. Perhaps. Danny Dimes. Got the gold to 10. The gold cracked ice. Zay Flowers going to the Ravens. This is to 125. Davis Mills, Alec Pierce, Matthew Stafford, John Mechie, Nolan Smith, Chris Godwin to 75. Travis Kelce, CJ Stroud to 75. Nice hit there. Tony Pollard to 75. And Kenny Pickett. So those were our minis. We had 3 RPAs. We actually had 4 RPAs. We do have 1 random, sorry. We do have this random. This is to 25. Rashawn Johnson to the Bears, dual patch RPA. And then Jake Hayner times 3. These are to 249 on the Jake Hayners. I did sleeve some base rookies. I stopped after a while. We did hit the Bryce Young. We did hit the Chrome. Anthony Richardson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan Robinson, CJ Stroud. Those guys got sleeved up. We got a couple other random top-loaded ones. We got a main attraction, Tyreek Hill. And, and Randy Moss. So we got those guys. We had 1 bronze to 100, 45 to 100, Jonathan Mingo. Actually, we had another bronze. This is to 100 also, under the lights, 98 to 100. And then Stephon Diggs orange to 149 under the lights. These are also, this is a Bryce Young base prize prospect. We also got 1 numbered prize prospect. That's going to be to 249. That was Jordan Addison. Greens are going to be to 100. We got the Tony Dorsett, Joe Mixon, Deion Sanders, Chris Godwin, Justin Fields, and Chris Jones. Reds are going to be to 299. Peyton Manning, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Najee Harris, Chris Carter, and DJ Moore. Oranges are going to be to 199. Miles Murphy, Calvin Ridley, Ryan Tannehill, for the ages, Russell Wilson, Seahawks, Isaiah Pacheco, Alvin Kamara, Jim Kelly, and Tony Dorsett. Blues are going to be to 50, Brian Bressie and Randall Cunningham. Yellows are going to be to 150, Isaiah Pacheco, Chris Carter, DJ Moore, and Peter Skoronski. Hit another orange under the lights to 149. That one got missed there. We hit a gold cracked ice Dak Prescott under the lights, 6 of 25. I believe this is a case hit. It's called the Lore. Josh Allen. It is not numbered. Josh Allen on the Lore. Lore. I believe to be a case hit. Our autos. Sean Tucker. Ozzie Newsome, that one's to 50 going to the Browns. Jordan Battle. Rakeem Jarrett, Chad Hennings, Josh Downs Blue. That one's going to be numbered to 35. 13 of 35 on the Josh Downs. Got the numbered to 25. 16 of 25 on the dual auto Jordan Addison and Jaden Reed. That's going to Tony. And we hit 1 dare to tear. Nolan Smith. This guy's going to go to the Philadelphia Eagles and Brandon Wall. What is inside that thing? Brandon, what is inside that? All right, that'll do it for the break, guys. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. That was fun. Thanks for letting me rip that. We will. Oh wait, we got to do a random here. We do have a random for this 400 points. So let me get that set up here real quick. Yeah, you're right. It is a tear. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Gonna roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. That's only 5. Not enough. That will be enough. We got 9. Good luck. Top spot will get 400 Panini points. Buffalo Bills, Mark Fallon. All right, that'll do it. See you on the next one, guys. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Not a ton after that. Okay, so let me get the rest filled in here. 64.92. Probably at some point we will, Alan. Yep. Spot 7. Okay. Spot 7 to Eric. 52. Spot 10 is probably Kent. So that is down to the filler. Filler 16488. Okay, so where are you on Facebook? Filler 16488. There you are. Spot 1. Motherfucker. Adam Acker, are you around? You want me to rip your 2 silver packs, or are you going to pick those up? Bucks and T-Mall. What's this last one? Mr. Matt. Okay, Jacksonville, Miami, and Denver. So that's Matt, not that Matt. Broncos, Dolphins, and Jags. Broncos, Dolphins, and Jags. Who's got the Texans then? 6488. Down to 5 spots on that filler to close it out. I think the Texans are gone. All right, we're going to search for that. Texans 6488. Eric Thomas. All right. We already ripped that. Man, you guys have been killing it tonight. I don't even have another PYT to put up here. Adam Acker, are you watching? Spot 4 and 12 for Ra. All right, I'm updated. I can start sleeving some stuff. 5 spots left on the filler, guys, for the Obsidian 10 box. Down to 3 spots. Down to 2 spots. Nope, I do not. My admin is working from home. We don't have admins here at the shop late night anymore. Really. Filler's full. Let's go. Got a couple more cards to sleeve. We're going to rip the filler and then T-Mall. I think we got T-Mall. So I'll get everybody tagged in the main and in the filler. And we'll get ripping. We got 10 boxes. Half a case. Is that the with the dragon scales? Is that what we're ripping? No, the red floods. That's what we're ripping. Wait, are we doing? Yeah, we are doing the dragon scales, right? All right. Red floods. All right, who's got spot 6 for that? 6488. Spot 6, Alex V. Never got updated. First one to get in, broke the ice. All right, as I mentioned just briefly a bit ago, let me get everybody tagged for the filler and then everyone tagged for the main break. Get everybody coming in here and then we'll get ripping. So I will be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. Thanks. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got a filler one for break 6488. This is going to be a filler that closes out a PYT. It's a half case of T-Mall. Obsidian Football T-Mall. Red Flood Search. So, we're going to go to the randomizer. We're going to do, the filler's going to be one pack of this. We're looking for a downtown. Basically, that's it. Downtown or bust. Let me get a bin for that. And let's go over to the randomizer and divvy up the teams for that. We've got Arizona and the Raiders down to the Commanders. We're going to roll 3 dice, 7 or more. Got plenty. Good luck. Final round, Tampa to Dallas. Tampa to Dallas. So let me get this printed out for the sorters real quick. No. Control P. Just need one. So this filler is going to be for 4 teams. The top spot gets the Falcons, then the Chargers, Panthers, and Rams. Control C, Control V. Okay. All right, let's see what we got in this pack. Matty Ice, DeForest Buckner, Burrow, Kittle, Watt, Williams, Renfro, Irv Smith, Devin Singletary, Bryan, Dawkins, Tutu Atwell. Again, the last pack had that. And then a Kadarius Toney. Hollow. Kadarius Toney, hollow. He might have a pretty decent year. He might be like a underrated sleeper with good old Patty Mahomes. Isn't that where he is now? Right? All right, that's the filler. Let's go back to the randomizer and see who gets in. All right, we got Eric down to Logan. We're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. Top 4 are going to get in. Got plenty there. Again, the top 4 get in. It's going to be the Falcons, Chargers, Panthers, and Rams. Final round is going to be Not That Matt, LeBron, Jeremy, and Douglas. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. We will get a new video started and get into the main 6488. See you on that one. Not That Matt. Getting a little mojo at the end of the night here. Not That Matt. LeBron's going to get the Chargers. Jeremy's going to take the Panthers. And the Rams will go to Douglas. All right, let me get the teams printed out. I'll get a new video started, and we'll get rocking. I'm only going to need 1 bin for this. I'll be right back. No mojo without a hit. All right, we'll see what we can do. All right, welcome back, everybody. Break 6488 is on deck. 10 boxes of T-Mall Obsidian. I got a full case here, rotating on your bottom left, bottom right screens. It is a sealed case. We're about to unseal it. There's 20 boxes in here, so we're going to take out 10 of them, and then we will probably post the remaining 10 after this break concludes. All right, so we'll get these opened up. What I'm going to do is we're just going to make it simple. 1 or 2. I just want 1 or 2, or A or B. This side will be A and 1. This side will be 2 or B. And we're just going to pick one side and go from there. A or B, 1 or 2. First one in the chat wins it. Who wants to put the entire break on their back? One or 2, or A or B. If you have a minute to give us a thumbs up, please do that as well. B for Buck Brady. I like it. All right, going B. So let's get these out over here. All right, this one will go in the next break. B for Buck Brady. Let's go. Brady the Buck. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll start from this side. All right, guys, good luck. Looking for red floods here. Red floods is what you're looking for your team. It'll be the last card of the pack. Actually, I like them that way. All right. So I think the first 2 are going to be base. So we got Keenan Allen and Saquon Barkley. This is a base too. Holy crap. This card is mangled. Look at this. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but Be Nasty. This card got, like, I don't even know. I've never, it definitely didn't get put together right. It's all bubbly. Not even going to worry about that one. All right, we got a purple etch Ahmed Sauce Gardner. Purple etch to 100. It's going to be 52 of 100. Jets. Be Nasty. The ocean wave variation. Are you? There's no way. It's like bent up. You're just playing with me, Ralph. All right. Our first red flood. Good luck, guys. The ocean variation. Jermaine Johnson the second going to the Jets. So the first box are both Jets hits. Ralph, you create the checklist. Of course I'm going to believe you. All right, box 2. All right, good luck, guys. Chris Godwin. Me too. That's what I mean. Alvin Kamara, Chris Olave. All right, we got an orange etch Derwin James Jr. to the filler spot. LeBron Stan. Oranges are going to be to 75. And our next red flood. Thought it was a red team on the back at first glance. Hopefully we're looking at a Niner. It is a Niner, but it's not the right Niner. Samuel Womack. I thought it was the Niners. We needed it to be Mr. Purdy. Sorry, I didn't show you the numbers on Ruckert. 18 of 29 on him, and then 11 of 29 on Womack. Let's hit a red. We want an auto, though. We want a red flood auto. That's what we want. Logan, you did not get in on the filler. You were in the filler and you did not get a top 4 spot. Appreciate you getting in and trying, though, my man. All right, Micah Parsons, Chris Godwin, and a Montrell Washington. This might be to 25. This is a yellow etch. Pierre Strong Jr. I believe the yellow etches are to 25. Let's check out the numbers. 19 of 25 right there. Be nasty. Being nasty like he normally is. Next red flood. This one's going to be a lighter red flood. It's almost like a rose gold. We saw that when I was breaking in Nationals. You can see it's a little, you can't really see, but if you were here in person, you would see that it's lighter. Anyway, this is going to be a color match to Nick Cool and the Kansas City Chiefs. Travis Kelce. That'll be 29 of 29. That's going to be a bookend. $29 of 29. So now you can see Travis Kelce's more like a rose gold red flood, and then this one's more of a red flood. So I don't know if it's just they were printed on different days or what, but we have seen that in other boxes as well. Obviously, it's not a rose gold, but just an observation from me. Okay. This one wants to be a little bit more fussy, I see. Hopefully that's a good thing. Cam Akers, AJ Terrell, and Sam Williams. if I don't ever see another Sam Williams card in my life again, it would not be too soon. Got a purple etch coming in. Going to the Jets. It's going to be Jeremy Ruckert. So the Jets with a couple, actually a few cards up on the stage. They got the Sauce, they got the Ruckert, and the Jermaine Johnson Red Flood. Jets doing all right. All right, next Red Flood coming in. It is a rookie. I don't know who he plays for. It's not a very good player. It's going to be the Saints. I guess I shouldn't say it's not a good player. He did make the NFL. But we're not looking for lineman Red Floods here. Come on. Come on. We're not looking for Red Floods from the old offensive linemen's. All right, box 5. All right, Kyler Murray, Ramondre, and Isaiah Spiller on the rookie for the Chargers. Gonna have a purple etch Devonta Smith going to the Eagles. Purple etch Devonta. That's going to be to 100. 85 of 100. All right, next Red Flood. Ooh, there we go. There we go, baby. Now we're talking. I got high hopes for this guy. I'm holding it. I'm selling this year when he starts. Bailey Zappi. 15 of 29. Going out to B Nasticles. All right, halfway through the break. Danny Dimes, Stephon Diggs, and a Wan'Dale Robinson. Got a green etch coming in. It's going to be a Greg Dulcich. Greg Dulcich. I got him as a sleeper tight end as well. 2 of 50. 2 of 50 on that one. All right, next Red Flood. This is going to be a lighter Red Flood. This team has already hit a Red Flood. This is going to be their second. Going out to Jeremy Gregory, Deebo Samuel. This is going to be number 3 of 29. This is going to be a little bit lighter. So maybe the rookies are darker and so all the rookies are darker up there. All of the vets, or the 2 vets, are a little lighter. Could that be something? 4 boxes to go. This looks like a lighter one again. So let's just see if this is not a rookie. Saquon Barkley, Jared Goff, and a Derek Stingley Jr. Next is going to be a purple etch Sky Moore. 35 of 100. Nick, I'm interested in this one. Don't you also have that tie-dye Sky Moore out of Select that I was asking you about too? I'm interested in this one and your tie-dye. Sky Moore, purple etch. Next Red Flood, I'm expecting it to not be a rookie. It is not a rookie. So maybe that does have something to do with it. The rookies are a darker red flood and the veterans are not. This one's going to go to Drumroll Tams. Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews to the Ravens on the red flood. 21 of 29 on that one. 3 to go. All right, we need a color match red Falcon for Not That Matt. Desmond Ritter. Well, we have an auto. We've got a red flood auto, guys. Let's go. Matt, it is red and black. Good luck, dude. I hope it's yours. I hope it's yours, man. I'm going to let that sit right there. We're actually going to let that marinate for the remainder of the break. We'll get rid of the Cam Akers. Good luck, Matt. I hope it's yours, dog. If it is, should be a good one. I don't think they put autos on scrub. Well, I mean, obviously there can be scrubs, but Tyron Davis-Price and another Sky Moore. This one's to 75. Nick, I'm interested in this Sky Moore. I'm interested in this one and your purple and your tie-dye. That's our first orange. Second orange. Tyron Davis-Price, TDP. That was going to be a base. And our red flood in box number 8. It is going to be a veteran, so it is a lighter one again. Which jersey is he in? It's going to be Deshaun Watson to the Browns. Adam Acker. All right, box number 9 with an auto marinating. All right, box 9, here we go. I think I got a sneak peek of that one by accident. Another auto. Frick yeah. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Derwin James, Myjai Sanders. Going to drum roll. Orange etch, Lamar Jackson. Orange etch, Lamar Jackson. That one's going to be to 75. Drum roll. Another red. This one's going to probably be a vet. It's lighter. It's a good one, though. It's a vet. It is a vet. Probably going to my boy Ethan Shannon. Aaron Rodgers on the red flood. 6 of 29. Half his jersey number. So all of our veterans have that lighter look to it. All of our rookies have the darker red. I think that's it. All right, last box, guys. We have 2 autos marinating right now. One's red and black. One's like maroon and black, or I don't know. Drum roll, you're looking good on one of them, maybe. Arizona. That could be the Texans. All right. J.J. Watt, Devontae Adams, and a Malcolm Rodriguez. Got a green etch coming. It's going to be a Matt Corral. Nice. That's a filler spot. Matt Corral. That's a hold'em right there. Carolina, Jeremy Gregory on the filler. 16 of 50. It's not bad. I mean, you got colors there, Ralph. They're colors within your... This is going to be a rookie. This is darker. This is going to be going to the Bills. James Cook. 14 of 29. We'll do the second auto we found first. Wow. That's a good one. Of tops? How many do we have?
Don't know after this.
This is a good one, guys. As I mentioned, I don't think they're putting bad autos in, like lineman autos. All right. Here we go. This is going to be a quarterback. It is a rookie. It is going to the last spot. It is a Sam Howell. 6 of 6. Sam Howell, red flood auto. B Nasticles. Oh, there's some ick in there. That one's good. That one's good, B Nasty. Six of 6. Dope, dope, dope. All right, last one. Last card of the break. I'm thinking it's a Falcon based on colors. It is a rookie, and I don't know. I know who it is. I don't even know who he plays for, so it's not that good of a player. So here's your ick auto. Here's your ick auto. Mike Woods for the Browns. That looks red and black, not orange and black. 4 of 6. Mike Woods, 4 of 6 to the Browns. Adam Acker. And that will do it for the break, guys. Let's put this stuff together here, give you a little recap. All right, here we go. Purple to 100, Devonta Smith, Sky Moore, Jeremy Ruckert, Ahmed Sauce Gardner. Oranges to 75, Lamar Jackson, Sky Moore. Derwin James Jr. Matt Corral is going to be to 50. Green etches to 50. Greg Dulcich. Chris Olave is going to be base. Pierre Strong. This one's 19 of 25 on the yellow etch. Aaron Rodgers on the red flood. Deshaun Watson red flood. Mark Andrews red flood. Travis Kelce. Debo Samuel. Trevor Penning. Here's your rookie red floods. Penning. Samuel Womack. Jermaine Johnson. James Cook. Bailey Zappi. And 2 autos. Mike Woods. 4 of 6. And Sam Howell. 6 of 6. Half case. The other half case we'll probably put up. That was a half case. The first half of the case. But 2 autos, yeah, that's not bad. At all. I think we hit 1 auto in the case we did in the Nationals. I think it was a Mechie. All right. What we got going on here? Adam Acker, if you are around, you are up if you want to do your silver packs. That is if you're around. If not, no biggie. If anybody else wants to do a personal, now is the time. We are also close on the filler for the Banchero to 10 Father's Day card with the box of Chronicles. I think we're halfway filled on the filler. We could still rally and get that closed tonight before last call. We can do a couple personals yet. I got a few things to do here to clean up, so we can keep ripping as you guys want. If you're going to keep me busy, I'll stay. Otherwise, if it's going to slow down, of course, we will slow down as well. Blaine is also over on the TikTok. He's ripping Topps Chrome Blasters. So if you guys want to do any Topps Chrome Blasters quickly, he can do those for you right away. He is on a new case. He finished a whole case, so he's on a new case right now. The last case he hit a to 50 Josh Young variation, a gold variation. Just a dirty looking card. Absolute dirty looking card. Can't believe we hit that red-black vapor. First time in like 8 cases, I feel like. Photogenic. Zaman, are you here? You want me to rip that for you right now? Zaman or Zaman? All right, I'll go grab those packs. I'll go grab what we have left. I'll let you pick. Give me 2 seconds here. All right, Zayman. What do we got here? Let me give you a better view there. All right. How many packs are in this bad boy? 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs. Pick whatever numbers you would like. 1 through 9. You got 2 packs. Otherwise, if you want me to pick, I can certainly do that as well.
Let's go!
Second and fourth. Second and fourth. There they are. Here we go. Good luck, Damon. I love me some photogenic. All right, Gary Trent. Got the Gary Trent Jr. Got the Julius Randle. You got Chris Paul. You got Jaren Jackson Jr. You got a silver LeBron. A silver LeBron. With authority. These should be base. All right, second pack. Good luck. All right, Malcolm Brogdon, Cole Anthony, Jarrett Allen, James Wiseman, and a Dyson Daniels to 999. So LeBron and Dyson Daniels to 999. Those are the packs. If you would like to keep going, let me know, Zayman. Appreciate you letting me rip a couple packs for you. All right, so that won't work. You got it, man. You let me know which one you want to do. I'll pull them back out again. Yeah, you didn't get much there. Too bad the rookie wasn't a little bit better. Dyson Daniels seems to flood the market so far this year. He's like that Nico Mannion you don't want to see. Once you get it, you can let me know if you want to pick or if you want me to pick. I can pull them back out and you can pick. Otherwise, if you just want me, I can do it as well. All right, looks like you're good to go. So let me know what you want to do. There you got 1 through 7. Top pack. All right, good luck, Simon. All right, well, I already know your back card's I think your back card is numbered to 25. I think you got a mojo. Let's go. I don't know who it is, but I think you got a mojo. All right, Jordan Clarkson. This is a sweet card. I really dig that card. Josh Giddey, 2nd year. It's a base card, but it's such a cool looking card. Bogdanovich and a Wendell Carter Jr. All right, let's check this one out. Sweet, sweet, sweet. It is to 25. Looks like it's a Raptor. 20 of 25 on the mojo. It is a Raptor. Fred Van Fleet. Fred Van Fleet on the mojo. 20 of 25. So that's not too bad. We like mojos. We like mojos, right? So there it is. The mojo to 25 on pack 3. I love the look of the whole product. Absolutely. Some of the mojos come to 75 and or no, sorry, that's the cracked ice. The cracked ice come to 75 and the mojos are to 25. I also hit a mojo myself in a break. I got a Tyrese Maxey mojo. So I got that at home, but I did a ton of photogenic from last year. I haven't done as much from this year. I've done a lot of baseball recently, which is weird for me and strange. I usually do baseball and or basketball and football. But I agree. I love the photogenic product. I love how the artwork, or not the artwork, the actual photos are much different and more intimate. I would say, you know, they're action shots more so than just kind of standing around. So I agree with you. I think they're really cool. You just let me know, man. They're sitting here. If you want one, you let me know. It's actually all we got left. I don't think we even have any sealed boxes. Yeah, so that's all we have left in the whole entire store. We have, what is it, 6 packs left? 4, 5, 6 packs left, yep. Well, while you noodle on that, I'll just keep sleeving. I got some cards to sleeve from an earlier break, so I'll just keep doing that here real quick. Otherwise, if anybody else wants to jump in and do a personal, now is that time. We will be getting close to last call here on this side of things. If nothing, if we don't rally on anything. As I mentioned, Belenos Diaz is over on the TikTok stream, and he is killing it on Topps Chrome Blasters right now. Adam, are you watching? Yep, appreciate it, Zaman. Sorry if I mispronounced your name one time or more, but I appreciate you letting me rip those packs, man. We'll get your name on them and get them out to you.
This is the last call. This is the last call.
All right. Man, you guys killed it tonight.
This is the last call.
All right, anybody last call here? I gotta load some videos yet too. Man, you got it, Matt. What's up, Nodak? All right, so that's Belenos. That's me. All right, so that's filler 1 for break 6498. $64.98. 4-box 2023 Tops Finest PYT. Filler 1 for break number 6499. Break number 6499. 4-box Topps Finest Hobby PYT number 2. Filler 2 for break number 6461. Break 6461. Six-box Legacy 2023 Legacy Hobby Random. Filler 1 for break number 6488. Break 6488. Number 6488. 10-box Obsidian T-Mall PYT half case. Number 1. Filler 1 6488.